Hello. Friday. Oh. Or go into chat before stream started. For being so punctual every time. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Today is Valentine's Day. And if you're here, then you're probably not celebrating. Fair, because me neither. Lamau. Best part of the day. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Today is unfortunately Valentine's Day for those of us who aren't doing anything interesting. And today I had a weird day, to be honest, so far. Yeah. Kind of weird day. I accidentally skipped my class this morning. A class that has 4 people enrolled in it, so it's kind of obvious that I missed. Surely I won't lose my participation marks for missing like once, right? Surely that doesn't reoccur. The reason why I missed the class was because we got a snowstorm yesterday and classes were moved online. So I deactivated my alarm the day before yesterday, so I wouldn't wake up like mega early because I have to commute. I was like, I'm just gonna wake up like an hour later because I don't have to commute. I can just sit at my computer to take the class. And I forgot to reactivate my alarm, so this morning I didn't have an alarm. And I woke up like 30 minutes after class started and I was like, oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. So, that's that. And then I was chilling on the computer instead of doing work. Instead of doing work, you know, I was browsing the internet and I was like, I should look for jobs for this summer. So I pull up the website that I usually go to for the kinds of jobs that I am applying to. And there was an offer. It's an offer that was there last year because it's like a multi-year project. And I applied to it last year and I didn't get any replies. I got ghosted because that's what they do now. They don't even bother telling you that you're not elected. So I now with more experience, I applied to it again. And we'll see. And that's good that I saw this today because the deadline was tonight at midnight. So literally applying on the last day that it's available. Anyway, that would be better for me if I could work there. But if not, I think I can still work the job that I have right now and be fine. It's just not my, like, number one, what I would do. But it's better than nothing. Anyways, you know what? I'd rather be single than still with my ex, so I won't complain. Yeah, that's fair. The shovel is a groundbreaking invention, quite literally. Also, hello, RD, welcome. But yeah, so I did all that, and then I was closing all my tabs and getting semi-ready to start the stream. And I see that there's like a Windows update, and I don't really like doing not doing the update for stream, you know, like before stream, because I'm like, what if something happens? Because I've had that happen. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna close everything. I stream in like an hour, so I got time. It takes about like 20 minutes to set up. It's not gonna take an hour, you know. So I started the update. I'm like, okay, I'll make another coffee, you know, second coffee. Or no, I should eat something. I didn't have breakfast. And at this point, it's like 1 p.m., right? So I go and I get some bread. And I do the stuff. And then like 10 minutes later, I come back and the update's at 2%. What do you mean 2% in 10 minutes? Huh? I stream in 15 minutes now. I got it. What do you mean? So I just let it do its thing. It took like forever. At some point, like after like 40% or so, I stopped seeing like the Windows update thingy, and it just pulled up the MSI thing. Then a bunch of text flashed up, and then it brought back the update status thingy, which had like 48% done. And then the update thingy kept changing monitors because I have 2 monitors. And it was just like, sometimes the status was on the main monitor, sometimes the status was on the second monitor. I was like, what is happening? And straight up, the update took like 40 minutes. So. And then, I started setting up my shit, right, for streaming. At my VTube studio, I usually launch it without Steam. Because it takes less PC power. And I don't have to be, like, logged into Steam and stuff. Because I have 2 Steam accounts. And I have the, like, non-watermark DLC. My other account that I don't use for VTubing. I bought it. Like, I had the stuff before I started VTubing. So I have the DLC on that. But when I play games, I play on my VTuber Steam account. So what I do is I launch VTube Studio without Steam, registered that I have the DLC somewhere in the files, and it's running with the DLC. There's no watermark. But today it didn't want to, and there was like a major VTube Studio update a few days ago, and it broke like a bunch of features. So I guess it broke that. So now today I had to run Studio through my like personal Steam account. And I'm gonna have to play the game through my personal Steam account, so hopefully I don't get doxxed. You know, I would like for that not to happen. Because I want to spend like $5 only once instead of twice, because DLC on free softwares are only locked to 1 account. So, you know. Anyways, bonjour, hi Fire King, hello. Indigo Computer Mayhem episode. Yeah, I usually don't have a lot of scuff. I'm not good with computers. I don't understand computers, but usually I do pretty good with like the stream stuff. And it'll be like, Valentine's Day, perfect day to stream. Happy Valentine's Day. I mean, it's just Friday, and I usually stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. So it all happens. If Valentine's Day was like yesterday, or if it was tomorrow, I probably wouldn't be streaming. It just so happens that it's a day that I'm free. They said downgrade softwares should be illegals. No, it's not a downgrade. It just like bugged other functions. It just broke a bunch of things because of the major update. It's like an update with NVIDIA, because they upgraded the tracking system that NVIDIA uses. And that broke like I know it broke one of the DLCs. One that I don't have. Like the multi-people collab DLC. Which I don't have. So I'm guessing if it broke that DLC, maybe it broke the other DLCs. So maybe that's why. I've seen more scuff VTubers, you're fine. I once played tech support. Yeah, I'm a Monarch fan, so oh sorry, Amelie. I know my fair share of scuff. And I've been doing this streaming thing for like 3.5 years now. So I've gotten pretty accustomed to how things work. You know. Speaking of Monarch, she released a song today, and there was an MV that was coming out like 20 minutes ago. And I don't think I can watch it on the stream because it's probably gonna be DMCA. Like copyrighted. But if it wasn't, I would watch it. I listened to the song already, it's really good. But yeah. No, usually I'm pretty decent with like streaming and stuff. Sweet Mamali, Splottily, Mama Splat, or even Sweet Monarch. Yeah. The scuff queen of Twitch. I love her. Oh my god, she posted a tweet today. Being like, she said, I'm looking to hire someone to help me make thumbnails, not drawn/illustrated, but edited composite thumbnails of my VTuber model. Please post examples. and I replied with my like some of my things that I like, my thumbnails. I was like, I do all my thumbnails. And then I sent a screenshot of that to my friend with this. Hold on. With this. I was like, you know. Like this. Oh, don't get pinned to my face. It's like, yeah. You know. Send it. So that's the how I'm feeling about this, but you know, it's just why not? Oh. So coffee time? Yeah, I got coffee with me. As usual, it's my second coffee. Guys, I drink coffee at 2 p.m. But yeah. People got flowers for Valentine's. I got a fucking breathing machine aid. Hey. If it helps with your health, that's pretty good. Yours look great. I make them in like 5 minutes. It would probably look a lot better if I spent more time to it, like on them. But I kind of have other things to do. So it's like, it's just me, right? I'm just me doing all of it. I'm the one who set up everything for stream. I did my own moderation for a really long time. Now I have one moderator who's like working during the week, so it's still me doing all the things, pretty much. Which is fine. Like I'm used to it. Like I said, I've like modded for myself forever. I've been a mod for other people. It's like I can do this on my own, right? So I'm the one doing everything. The stream setup, all the OBS, all the streambot, like everything that's like automated and stuff. Because like, you know, all of this, all of this, I set up myself, you know? All of these, and all of these. Whoops. You know, it's like stuff that I've set up myself because I don't have a stream deck. Because I'm poor. So I use like a free version of a stream deck that has limited options, but I make it work because it's better than nothing. So anyways, if I'm doing like a video, I'm the one editing it. Any like longer video or like short form videos, I'm doing all the editing. I'm doing all the thumbnails. I'm doing pretty much all of my emotes and like stickers and stuff I've made myself. And yeah. So like, I don't have that much time to focus on making the best thumbnail ever. I just spend 5 minutes, do something that looks decent, that I think might attract people if it came onto their feed, and then call it a day. As far as the slam dunk goes, your thumbnails give the energy of I do design as a passion. I mean, I have like a, I'm like, I have a lot of experience in a lot of things, but I'm not very good at many of them. But like, I've been doing quote-unquote graphic design for like how long? Like many years. I've been video editing for like almost 10 years, which is crazy. You know. And I'm a full-time college student in a STEM field in my last year of my degree. With depression, living on my own, which means I have to do all the cooking, all the cleaning, I have to take care of myself, I have to keep myself alive like a fucking pet. Okay. Yeah. Requires a lot of efforts and energy to keep doing it with consistency all your own. Some amazing work. Yeah, sometimes I really wish I could be doing better, but I'm like, I just have so many things. Like I was talking to Cap yesterday. It was like, oh, if you have time to... Whoa! um, if you have time to do X or Y, and I was like, hold on, and then I just sent a list of like all the things that I need to do like in the next like 2 weeks or so. Okay, I say schoolwork, 3 assignments before Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I have 3 assignments to do before Tuesday. Attending classes, I have a midterm next Friday. I have to work to get money to live. Streaming, editing all of my own things, which is something that I haven't done in like 4 months. Sorry about that. Sorry for no clips. Yeah. I have a bunch of them that I want to do. I just don't take the time to do it. I have a music video, like a lyric video to do for like a friend. Eventually, it's like spring break in like 2 weeks, and I want to go back home. I don't know when though. Keeping myself alive, doing chores, all that stuff, you know? So, kind of rough. As someone who has recorded over 200 gigabytes of Persona 5 footage so far, yeah, I get it. Self-motivation is great when you're poor. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money, guys. I'm just a college student. Which is why I was applying for jobs today. For this summer. And my goal is to have a job in this city that I live in right now, so I can still stream while I'm like working, you know, like on weekends or on the like evenings. Because last summer I got a job like in my field, right? In my study field, and like really aligned with what I want to do afterward. After I get my degree. It was like a really good experience, and I couldn't pass up this opportunity. But I had to move back to like my dad's house, and I could find the time to like stream or do content and stuff, especially with other people in the house. So that's why I'm hoping to get a job in the city that I live right now, because even if I go back home like I did last summer, I'm still paying for this fucking apartment. It's not like a dorm or something that you pay only when it's like the school time. It's like a normal apartment. So yeah. So sorry if like the content expectations are higher and I'm not delivering as much as I should be, but I just have a lot of things to do. And I'm trying to balance it as best as I can. Prefer honest work over than fancy work. Yeah, that's fair. Empathize with the struggle so much. It's my exact situation. Job searching is hard. Yeah, last year, I think it was a bit better because I got really lucky. The year before that, I applied to maybe like 70 jobs, and I got 2 replies. I did 2 interviews. And I got picked up for one of them, which was the job that I worked for like 2 months, because the job started like midway through the summer. I applied in May, or I think I applied in April, and I started mid-July. Like, I really tried, you know? So like last year, I took myself like way earlier to start looking for jobs. And I applied to so many. And I did 2 interviews again. I did 2 interviews last year as well. 2 for the same company, which is the company that I worked at last summer and that I'm still working for, but like a different position. So I'm telling myself that like this is like a good backup. Like if I don't find anything else, then I have this job that I have on right now that I could keep, probably. But yeah, anyways, since it's Valentine's Day today, should I put the little guide that I drew on me for today and get coffee on the model? Like this little guy. Do you want it as like a badge? Do you like this? I get my coffee. Sorry, guys. The behind the scenes. Behind the scenes of VTuber assets. Looks good. Don't. Oh, 3 arms. Okay. Cute little guy badge. I'll buy that for $1. I made a bunch of them for some of my friends. You guys want to see the full list? Look at this. What is it? Whoa! Oh my god, look at these little guys. That's a bunch of my friends. And me. Little Valentine's Day stickers. Yeah, because I also did that instead of everything else that I need to do. That would be higher priority. It's an army of little guys. Yeah! Here till I clock out, Pain. Those are so cute. Thank you. So, hi, Yuki. Welcome back. Saw Emery's one earlier. Yeah! Then one for M. I got Cap. I got Hideshi. I got Jan. I got Magic. I got Miri. I got Nana. I got Ruru. I got Isol. I got Am. I got me. I got Lux. I got Rain. I got me again. And I got I got Thea. You're so silly. Just wanted to be a little festive. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I just like doing art for my friend. So. Stickers. Okay. Shall we play the game now? Do you do commissions or you Ko-Fi for stickers? I don't anymore because I have a VGen now. I have a command for it. Is the question. I don't think I do. Let me get you the link. I don't do these little guys, but I plan on adding them because there's it's like a pack with like a bunch of bases. And okay, I know this looks different, guys, but it's me. What was I saying? Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna add like a pack of little stickers, like the Valentine's Day ones, in the VGen. Got time? So far, I just want to like have examples and also time to do it. Like, hold on. I've made 2 of like myself, like my other self, my non-VTuber self. This one, it's so good. This one and this one. Oh yeah. So this is the same person that made the base for like the heart ones. So like this. So right now these are my little examples, and I want to have more before I put them on V. But they're gonna be in a style like this probably. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're really goofy. Yeah. Again, I know it looks different, but it's still me. Look, if I go here, you see the little bouncing guys at the bottom? It's both me. They're both me's. Staring into my soul, yeah. I'm gonna make Indigo ones soon. Eventually. After I get examples of all of them. You guys wanna play with the overlay today? Or full screen? I kinda haven't been using the overlay. Ugh. Two indigos? Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say two indigos. Two fays. Two fay. Like Tupac, but it's two fay. You could say Indigo is your persona. Yeah, exactly. Overlay? Okay. I just need to... Oh! Hello. Oh, there's two music. Woo! Okay. This one is like Persona, where it's... If I tab out, it mutes. Like, it pauses everything. So, I'll see after I get in, because I thought I could get in and, like, have some settings beforehand. To see if I can change some stuff up, where it's gonna be, like, windowed borderless or something like that. So that I can tab in and out, and it's not as, like, annoying, as the music pauses every time. But yeah, my first time seeing the overlay. I want it today. Okay. I plan on making some modifications to it. See, guys, I have so many things that I want to do. And so little motivation to do all of them. And like I said, I'm doing everything on my own. So it's kind of difficult. Like this overlay, I made it. So. Okay. Is the audio good? Is the music too loud? Or that good? Like if I'm talking right now. Is the audio okay? Oh. Oh, options. But if I do this... Oh, it still pauses. Okay, I'll keep it full. So, everything looks good. Are we ready to make some coffee and talk to people? Oh, no. Okay. Hey. You're right or right? Out-of-pocket questions? Not really, I can't read. All I read is scientific papers. Okay, Seattle, 2020. City filled with dream and madness. This is the most that I read, by the way, in video games. Time where the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. Also, reminder that I'm ESL, English second language. So, my, like, out loud reading ability kind of sucks. But, just so you know. I hope there will be twinks. Oh, so true. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And they have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it's a... Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to... Sorry, I gotta... It fucking pauses the music. I gotta fix something on my end. Because now that I'm not on the other side of the screen, like for Persona, I have to adjust something. Okay. The elves have left the forest to build their startups. Dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. And the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. I think I'll put the reading speed faster. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever, it is a city that holds the many dreams, stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold. Some few find solace in embrace of bricks and wood, glass. They are told over drinks and take up residence in some strange memories. It's us, we're gonna be the stranger. Yes, it's us. One corner of the city stands a coffee shop. It's that only when the sun is sleeping. Oh, that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people hear. These are their stories. Hey, good intro. Oh. Okay, September 22nd, 2020. Oh, it's you. Hey, how's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. Got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. And that's a bummer. Worry. I can still have the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. Our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking... writer's block again? Got that right. What are you writing now? Remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. Ready. You want your triple shot espresso now? Triple. Holy shit. Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot of espresso. Ooh, okay. Base. Oh, coffee. Coffee. That's how you make espresso, right? Just coffee. Brew. One cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. Wait, speaking of coffee, I bought like a bulk order of coffee yesterday. Should come in like Monday or something. I'm excited. Even the coffee is based. I love to be based. Triple shot, damn. The aroma. Exactly what I needed. Or I need, sorry. Anyway, where were we? You're planning to do something? Yeah, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know? But it seems like it's the right time for something bigger. So, novel? Yeah. Sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Did I say something wrong? No, you're right. That's something that I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? Feburary Media, right? Yeah. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So, he challenged me. I can get a draft ready in a month. He'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. Oh, that sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? You have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. Whoops. And I'm falling behind on newspapers' deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you've written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... It was so bad that, well, after it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So... 0. Yeah. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Oh my god, guys, it's the girl from the thumbnail. I learned that South Americans drink something similar to coffee called yerba mate. It's making me obsessed. Wait, I've never heard of it. It's nice seeing people achieve their dreams. Yeah, for real. Oh my god, chill. That's funny. Okay, we'll figure out what the phone does later. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Sorry guys, I'm not a voice actor. I don't think I'll even try to voice act anything. I'm just gonna read. Good evening. We're here, miss? Yeah, please. I'm not really sure what to order though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Damn, lucky. Sorry. not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely not coffee. How about something chocolatey? Perfect for this weather. A good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm sipping my own coffee in the middle of all this. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Okay. I don't... Wait, it's like mega bitter. Whoops. Sure. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yeah, he should be here soon. Look at you now. Went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it. Is it good for business having a coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone logging for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Nepotism, baby. Sorry. They here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? Adjury. Don't worry about it. You can manage. Sure, this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So, you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. So, not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know? You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. Also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. And are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. Had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk and oh, try some latte art on the top. So you want a latte? A latte? It looks like Android 16. Yeah, it looks kind of. Okay. I don't even know how to do latte art. Okay, 2 coffee and milk, right? That should fine. True. I don't know how to do latte art. Oh, latte art. Whoa. Wait, I have a tablet for this. Whoa. Really? Where's... Okay. Or milk. Oh. Alright, hold on. Wow. Hold on. I'm figuring out how this shit works. I do. Oh, it's getting. Oh, it's like actual. Getting bigger. I wanted to do one of these, you know, like the fuck. I don't. Okay, what's the invert? I don't know. I'll give him a heart. Why'd you? All right, whatever. Here's your order. This is what you call latte art. You don't like my latte art. Yeah. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Faye. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. Oh, that's why he didn't like my latte art. Bro's too good for those. Some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep. A nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visual department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. Stuff to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? Are bad customers this late at night, or lost drunks, or criminals? That sounds really bad. Ah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fist. Oh yeah, I punch him. Get the fuck out of my coffee shop, you bitch. Not as good as your coffee making. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. over at the table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Luck. Thanks. Should move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get off of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. How about you? Your problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know those memes, like terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bill. We're going on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. I'm gonna make a meme about her. True. I lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. Should ask Faye here how. Oh my god. Should ask Faye here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own method. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for today. Parents? Yeah. Past midnight? Damn! So you've talked to them? I did. Didn't end well? Oh. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. Into a fight with my old man. I'm staying at parents' place now. Kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know? They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being part of them. Might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still. You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. It's already been taken by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. Doesn't have to be. You know, our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? Don't need to know that we're still dating. We just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? You want to be hiding a relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know? You can't just elope. I've never heard that word in my life. And you won't get permissions because you're too old. Look, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. Making this hard for both of us. You feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about it this clearly right now. Talk later. But wait. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. Coffee shop has seen all kinds of sort. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too then. you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Like green tea lattes? Tea lattes. I'll take one. I don't know if I have to absolutely have 3 things and everything. Oh. Maybe I do. Brew. Oh, they have different art for it. Oh my god, I can art on it. What is it that people do? Like when you pour it, the I don't know what I'm doing. Smiley face. Sad face. Wait, served the wrong drink for the first time? I got an achievement for that. This is the weirdest green tea latte I've ever seen. Wait, guys, I don't drink tea lattes. Wait, how do you make it a green tea latte? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me make another one for you. No, dude, I'm fine with this. By the way, are you married? Have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. So based. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. And out of all people in the whole world, why'd I fall for her? Can't choose who you fall in love with. Can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man says. Really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Titled, pretentious, mortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and I probably drink myself under till the sun rises. Still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. Go around. Go around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. That again. Guys, how do you make a green tea latte? Genuinely, I don't know. I don't drink tea. To me, I just thought it was like a coffee, but instead of coffee, just put tea. Last time I did the latte, I did coffee, milk. We're listening from the corner? Yeah. Poor souls. Hope they find a way to be together. Yeah. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay? I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. Go. Russian tea. By the name, it's a totally American drink. That's funny. Wait, if they put fun facts about drinks here, that's really cool. A little art. I think you need to make a normal tea with water and then add milk. Well, I don't think there's like water in this. I don't think there's water in this. I just make tea and then I put milk. But it wasn't the right thing, apparently. Okay, hold on. Come with that chill. What's this? Whoa, I have friends. Oh. Hold on. I'm on my phone. It's doom scrolling time. Got Facebook on this shit. Yo, Lou is pretty hot. Guys, guess why she's the thumbnail? I didn't know she was taken. Or maybe she won't be for a while. My chance. That picture is cute. Hold on, Freya. Sorry, you're gonna be laughing a bit, but I'm looking at my phone. Okay, what's the brew pad? Can you give me... Oh, it's tea, milk, milk. I put tea, milk. Wait, I have a recipe thingy here? Whoa, there's so... Okay, latte. Oh, I gave the guy a cappuccino. Oops. And he didn't. Good. Oh, dark chocolate. Espresso is just... I think I do have to put... of everything. Okay, pretty neat. I now know how to make... Sorry, I now know how to make my stuff. Wait, you can change the actual BGM? That's really cool. Whoa. Wait, that's nice. Okay. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Hey, Dennis. Is that one of your impulsive temporary ideas? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious. Okay. Just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. Let's go. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people. Are you for real? Yeah. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from... Stories themselves would be based on what... How based? Knife Walker novel versus... Oh, hold on. Knife Walker novel versus level based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? Can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Okay, you're banned. Mods, ban this person. I'm mods. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. Wonder what kind of stories they'll have. There they are. Oh. Good evening, y'all. Good evening. Or you more like... I'm gonna call him Georgie, okay? Hey, Pop. Like you're in high spirits this evening, Freya. Don't need to be that formal. Huh, we're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. We're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift, so I'll need the usual. Have all the ingredients today? Stuff. Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. I'll remember my favorite, right? Right? Okay, coffee with a hint of sweet. I was like, do I just have to guess? Alright. Got that right. Make sure not to... Thanks you- oh. Thanks you Tomodachi profile? Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Jordan. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Coffee. Sugar. Honey. Do I just put the honey? You want it mega sweet? Um. Guys, I've never put honey in my coffee. Coffee with the honey for the man on duty. Okay, so it was right order. Cool. I was scared. Not everyone can manage this combination as well. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? Don't need to ask, huh? Never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Bam, bam, bam. Brew. Serve it. Starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether it's a compliment or not. Perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Taking a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of deal. Possibly life filtering. Very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? Tell him. Secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. Got balls, I can tell you that. She does. B, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So, yeah. As she said. My editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. My novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So, technically, I'm still doing work for the company. Really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. They're just coffee break. Sometimes, they might take longer than they're meant to. So, coffee break. You're making me feel worse by saying that. Should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? Just a fact. Not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flame, police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. You'll do just fine, Miss Freya. You have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? Coffee shop and its stories that... and the stories that people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. Wrong. It's not right about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? He's probably worried about losing customers, breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard of. I've heard of. That's even worse. Here's the thing. Stories I've heard, they'll only be inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. Oh, no, no. Help you once with one of those stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you could give me other interesting tips. I'll help you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. What stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing out during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least it gave him closure. Never complained that he used the story for the paper. Got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in this line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one? Have you heard about this one girl? Tell me, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. Think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sun and mood? Yeah, just cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just... I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I've spent a lot of my time here, I guess. Then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? Went through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. Happening to them happens to a lot of people. Been told fictional form countless times. Always an interesting topic to discuss. They regulars here? Nope. Girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friend sober up, I guess. Gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Folks request coffee, but I recommend again. Usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just water. Nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. At a time. Time for my shift. Oh yeah, going to your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything here with me. I'll make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Here. Later. Got more information about. I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. Oh, I'll move to my usual. Luck with the writing. Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, it's the best. Welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Speaking of which, I will go grab my water. Done with my... I'm talking so much because I'm reading, but I'm already thirsty. That should do for the experiment. What do you mean, the experiment? Ah, someone is coming. Oh, hello. Welcome, Mr. Gallo. Hi. Can we sit here? Sure thing. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. Sorry, I had to yawn. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA. But it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. You want to order anything? Yeah. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Anything with coffee and ginger. Do I have a recipe for that? Oh, okay, so I have to like make it first. Can I make 2 coffee, 1 ginger? It's gonna be extra bitter. Serve. Order's ready. Thank you. How about you? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Alright, coffee, ginger, brew it. Order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years though. Yeah, things change a lot in 20 years. In this coffee shop, I believe, it was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago. Hyde. My name's Hyde. When I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. Travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume. Could say that. Yeah, I think we met not long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. That was 80 years ago. Because it's 2020 in this. But not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken. Peace treaty between werewolves and vampires. Signed in 1865. Oh, when you guys said you met in the 60s, we're talking about the 1860s? Herb. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by the same race standards, but not that old. Well, it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met. Yeah, when it was a bar. You moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's smile if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. Got something special here. I won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Yeah, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. But the news about that newfound varies going viral. The hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? Oh my god, this is September 2020. We're in September 2020, guys. Oh no. No one's sure about that, but most people who come in are just, I don't want to use the word, but they're just paranoid. All doing the same job in the same hospital? What's it called? Admission officer. And yeah, I'm still in a hospital. I'm still a hospital admission officer there. Should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do you still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit a hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Huh? I'll ask if there's supply from the hospital. Can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. This middleman with lots of sales promos. Is it often? Not really, I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? Not easy, but nothing I can conquer. By going vegan, you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Oh. Synthetic blood. Oh, okay. Scientists start working. To make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind. Without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Is it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients? Oh no, am I gonna make blood coffee? Oh god. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract new customers. And turn off others. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Ooh. Although some do try to experiment with other things. Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury? Anyways. Found the less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. Kind of drink. A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. That why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yeah, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming methods is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Whoa. What kind of kinky? Like, BDSM. Whoa! That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel the shame if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling her leg. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Think of it. Would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continue it with your story. Guys, I didn't know. I thought this game was chill. Werewolf BDSM? Damn. Yeah. Moving on. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for your remedy? So far, all I know is that it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea. Maybe. Hey, you better write that down. Write that shit down! You won't want him to wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. Don't have any tea today. But next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. You can share a cab. Alright. Thanks for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. We're coming. Take care on your way home. Write that down, Patrick! Write that down! Write that shit down! Oh, Freya. Hey! Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of the video I saw online. What kind of video? I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendship that go in unlikely circumstances. Oh. That video. Oh, okay. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Never mind. Ew. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Oh, okay. Better than the chairman, right, guys? Right? Hopefully. Surely. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Careful on your way back. Oh. Pretty drinks. Alright, night 3. A Thursday. I like how to give you like a newspaper to start the day. No one can match chairman's skill issues. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Okay, hold on. No, put up. Oh. Hold on, I'm on my phone. Let me scroll. Oh my god, idiot. Hide. Supermodel. Damn. Yo. Have a honey milk, please. Right away. Milk, honey. I'd assume there's more. Oh yeah, honey milk. Perfect. Honey milk is ready. Thank you. Welcome. Hey Faye, seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh. Hi barista. I love some milk. Holy. Look like you've just seen a ghost. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nikomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I don't have that many Nikomimi friends. I won't say I have. Folks usually use your feline form. Cute. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Well, muting as a cat sounds more practical. Than muting as a human. I mean, than muting in a bipedal form. Okay, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Milk. No additional stuff or anything? Nope. Milk and nothing else. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Brew. P5R Morgana. Is there a P5R? Is there a reload or something else of Persona 5? I don't know. Oh my god, the Morgana is the cat, right? I think. Persona 5? Wait, there is a far. An R. Morgana. Yeah, it does look like the bus, right? Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Compliment. Damn, she underage? It's really good, girl. It's milk. Welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone at this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? 18? Yeah, that's exactly what it called. Too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Ooh, damn. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Wow. I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, or say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. You've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Damn, she's just like me for real. Oh, Persona 5 Royal. Right. I forgot that was a thing. There's content from Morgana. You get it eventually. I hit the mic. If I do end up playing Persona 5, which I don't know. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. Damn. It must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Okay, she's kind of a bitch. Ha! Not that great for business now. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? No. My order. Boom, boom, boom. Baru. Espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Valencia? A member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. Not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. Oh, come on. This coffee shop attracts so many weird people. Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers. First time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlock. Wait, as you said that, I legit got a Steam achievement. Called Reach a Certain Point in the Story. That's funny. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. So, here I am. I see. But it's okay for... Is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. This isn't like my line of work. I always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? Passed away a few years ago. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So, yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh my god, we got so many customers today. Good evening, Faye. Evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, yeah, officer? Sorry, I had to sneeze. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Oh, so I got green tea and just regular tea. Okay. Tea, lemon, honey, brew. Called cough syrup. Special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? My special cough syrup. You call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes good as it smells. Damn. Great. Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my ship today. Tell me. You want to hear it? Yeah. Scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Oh my god. He's coping. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. I checked the ADM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? Got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. That's strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Put a drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Okay, bye. Hey, hi. Oh, bye. What the hell was that? Just sat there and read. Yeah, and. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. Yeah. I mean, always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. You're a young lady. Pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How do you know? Can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. Easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. And forget all of your problems, right? Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. He's so uptight. Yeah. This our policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. Place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, it's the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Look at me that way. You're a cop, oh man. Act like one. Deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? But no, you are a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Wait, miss. Rachel. Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. He laughed. He's laughing. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. fought with a lot of my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before. Before it happened. I mean, before your solo carry? No, before Mom passed away. Happens after each fight. Nothing. Don't talk about it. Till another fight starts. Till problems are getting easy. But you gotta understand each other better. I hate to admit it. Conflict is always the best way to know someone. Your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. The only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. And now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. I said that this has happened a lot, but why'd you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who always runs away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. I love Freya's face. She's like, what did you say? The cop looks like Forrest Whitaker. Wait, who's that? I feel like I've heard this name before. But I don't have a face. I guess he kind of does, huh? Oh, it's an actor. I can see it. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. You're on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself some time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. No need to rush over a decision. Not sure about that. Take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. You need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. It will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So, where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Echo Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. I drive you home too, Miss Freya? Nope, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Sure? 100% sure. In this rain? Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Faye and Freya. Take care on your way home. Around. Wholesome. And this game is kind of nice. Like eavesdropping. And there they went. Yeah. You can stay longer. If you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. Nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. Never know. Never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. Coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. Oh, yeah. I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door's always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Careful on your way home. Hi Storm Witch! How's it going? I'm doing fine. How about you? Welcome back. Hello. Today we're just playing a little chatting sim, like a chatting sim of some sorts. Making coffee, listening to stories. Pretty cozy. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, it is Friday. Friday! Got a new security work? Ooh! A new position or a new job? If so, congrats! I approve of the coffee. Oh yeah. Like my cup. Got a cup of coffee. Oh. Hold on. This should be behind me. Why is this on top of me? What is happening? There you go. New job, happy with it? Yay, congrats! Oh, thanks. I put my face on it. Alright, starting the day. Hello, Mr. Hyde. Sorry, I'm doomed. I don't like to have notifications on my... Alright, good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight? Carl is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Eh. There's something wrong? It's strange that you say our. When obviously there's only you. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. Yeah, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? You have any blood? Sorry, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Give me ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. Do I know how to make that? Probably just... green tea, ginger? Perhaps? Ginger green tea. Let's go! Let's see. Not enough. Not warm or bitter enough. I'm sorry. Get it. It's not bad, but definitely not enough. Bruh. By the way, if you don't mind me asking. Hold on. Ask away. Said you're here for work? Yeah. For a couple of weeks. Not in the medical industry like Mr. Gall, are you? Well, no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... What's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. But definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Yes. Travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. Eh. I used to, but not anymore. He's a model, right? I think. That startup founder? He's just a friend. then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. Got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. Okay, yeah. I stalked your Facebook profile. See, it's written right there. Model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess that makes sense. Want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way! Our models. We are naturally good looking. And paler than elves, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. What better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Is that false advertising? Don't be naive. This is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing it. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. How much more than 30 years? Wow. Is that Gala? Oh. Evening. Can you please be a little quieter? Not a customer here. I like a civilized person. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. If you don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. Bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Attitude. Hey. Look very happy. Any special occasion? Nothing. This is my default state. It only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stress. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? Talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years? Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison is the clothing brand I work with. The daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. I usually work until it's the grandchild. That's really... I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck in need of warm drinks, so bring me something, please. Coffee? Oh, he's changing it up. I need to take it. Be something warm and sweet, without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. Get a hot choco then. Milk chocolate. Serve. Go. Oh. Do I need to put honey in your fucking hot chocolate? Guys, I'm not really a good barista. I keep messing up drinks. You're not giving me recipes. It's... messing up the drinks, guys. I suck at this. Or for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you? It's complicated. You wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. Genre. Slice of life. Oh, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'd be normal slice of life. I'll have tough competition. Not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. I'll set in a world where only human exists. Sounds a bit racist. Ooh. Right. Phrase guilt tripping us with that disdain expression. Yeah. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Anyway. Discrimination and racism will still appear. How can you be racist without other races? Yeah, this game is based. Racism in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Or perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. It's fantasy, right? That's what fiction is for anyway. Painting the what ifs. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Oh, she's back! Hey, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. Hi, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. I'll fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. And a cup of green tea latte. Okay guys, I will not mess it up this time. Wait, green tea latte. Tea? Green tea? Milk, milk. Brew. I'm not gonna mess this up this time. Serve it. The latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly looking for green tea latte. Like, it really feels heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. It's because her Bailey's asked for a green tea latte after she left last time. Now she's asking for that. Has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? ... Bailey's is... or was, I don't know. My boyfriend? We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Just show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Blaze and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and really they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. Can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with all of this? He said we should just keep going. Same as we have been for the last 10 years. Oh damn, they've been together for 10 years. You've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, but I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Agree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. Family will disown him? Yeah. Wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family? Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me was a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Ugh. You ever think about the risks when you started dating? Yeah, no, maybe a little bit. Didn't think it would get this far. Huh. What I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. You're asking for racial reconciliation? Might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. But if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. No, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That let us stick in the water mentality won't work here. Not even family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not this. Have you ever met Bailey's families? No. Oh, I clicked too fast. Did he try to introduce you to them? You did. Can't have it all, lady. Not a fairy tale. Not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. Not how things go in real life. Have to take chances and make sacrifices. Simple. I missed the line of text again. Oh, and you choose which one is best for you. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I have to be the girl who always runs away, but thanks for the advice. Take care on your way out. I will. Bye. You're super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, I don't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? Waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Mr. Gala! Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. Someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What you're having this evening, sir? Remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yeah. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. I should try mixing the ginger with tea? Yeah. Tea, ginger. And I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Okay. Tea, ginger. That's not ginger. Tea, ginger. Honey? I don't know. drink, sir? I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I will need. Fuck. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. Damn, these people, I keep messing up their drinks. And they're like, nah, it's fine. TBH, same. So, tell me what happened. He's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hide. Oh, hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try not to be a dick. And to her, hide. Got a good point. Ugh. Not you two. A bit surprised though. You don't bother with this kind of actively. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. You're on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. Guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously. I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friends for years. Yeah, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? I do think about those kinds of things really often. The butterfly effect kind of thing. Yeah, it's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright. Okay, thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Damn, he just got here. Poor Gala. What was that? Know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Eh, sure. Oh. I don't make it? Okay. It's because I'm too bad at making drinks. I keep messing up the orders. Is it gonna be Saturday or is it time skip to Monday? Oh, Saturday. Damn, are we open 7 days? Kinda crazy. Letting countries plead for land folk to send help instead of trash. Okay. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening. Ah, usually Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We don't mind a bit. You want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. This is the most expensive drink here. Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Okay, time for me to experiment with like some... The game ground you from making drinks? I don't know. Maybe. Because I keep messing up people's drinks. Okay, What should we try making? Oh, we have cinnamon now. I have a lot of chocolatey drink. That's coffee. That's okay. Can I make coffee with honey? I don't know. Make anything. Try to get something from the book. If it's called just the list of ingredients, I don't think it's... Oh, it looks awful as well. Wait, should I serve this? I think I only have 5 mess-ups. And this guy just wants anything, so... Should I give him this? Sure. Drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Among Us latte art? Okay, next one, next thing that I can do latte art, I'll do it Among Us. Me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That is a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? Oh, a straw. It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on our planet. On your planet, sorry. Anyway. How do you drink with a straw? Same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I see. Won't suspect a thing if you put your hand on the straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where'd you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Mission? Yes. Not a mission. Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then... breed... Oh. 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 Don't perceive me then. God. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. My god. I was not talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. True. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communications more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. They are using this technique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh god, they're on Tinder. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about... Are you talking about the dating app? System use a fire symbol as their sign. Oh my god, it's actually Tinder. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, that means you do not want to breed. Swipe right, that means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them? Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcomes from the meetings. Even though we decided to go various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the oh, sorry. It's me, not... And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But you should have arrived some time ago. Each Earthling also has a different interpretations of times. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Coffee latte, please. How do I make that again? Coffee, milk, milk. Okay. Interstellar hooker. Yeah. Alright, Ergo, is that satisfying? Alright. What do you think about that? Pretty good, huh? Not too bad. Would you tip me well if I served you that IRL? Would I get a good tip? Thank you. I still don't know her name. How is it? Glad you like it. Are you here to read again? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Yes. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. 30k tip, ayo. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she's an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Rick High 69? Oh my god. This guy's sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Rick High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I would never use Urk High 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. So true. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. And pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Herkai is a reference to an orc race from Lord of the Ring? Hey, no way. I don't know, like, anything about that universe, pretty much. Sorry, guys. I'm not that kind of nerd. But yeah. That's pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know. I wouldn't have caught that. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? Means big chance she's not coming. Alright, off to start my day. I hope y'all have a great / relaxing day and great stream. I'll keep running it for support. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great day at work, Yuki. Thanks for stopping by. You don't have to keep it running. But I just appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. Okay? Thank you for stopping by. I like how he's doing the shy fingers. Finger pointing left, finger pointing right. Wait, does bro have a profile? Oh no. Oh my god, she's cute. Okay. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. Probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? You have. You read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was. We are pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, Orno. Please, just call me Faye. Thank you for your time, Faye. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Is Freya not coming? Also? Unless? Ah. Oh boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. You're waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like a dog? Date from a dating app. I was going to find another planet to breed. Yeah. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Or astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? Might be an alien. Alien? Like, Englishman in New York? In New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Whoa. Like, super whoa. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing. Which, with capital T and W, the writing. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. Can I see it? Eh? I can read the draft you've written. Oh, can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know, you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. Actually, I have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's... I'm 100% sure it's a mycelium-like form of life under the soup. I kept saying we. If it's a mycelium, it's not a lot of cells. So... because it's like one big cell body with septa, septum, septa, something like that. But it's all like one... some of them is just like one big thing. How is it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? God. What's wrong? Is that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. I have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? Like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? I didn't like the walking sounds, by the way. Please? What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like. As long as we have the ingredients. In the case, do you know masala chai? Tea with spices? Yeah. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Fuck, do I make that? How do I make that? Probably tea. There's probably cinnamon in there. Maybe I don't know, guys. How do I know? I'm in ginger. Oh. I don't know. How do I... Wait. Do I just mess it up? Guys, I've messed up enough drinks already. Maybe... Cinnamon? Cinnamon tea. Fuck! I'm just gonna give this one. I don't fucking know. Fuck! Alright. Damn. I can't waste all of my... I should give it a try first. Think of it, miss. Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh, that's my mistake. Sorry. Sorry about it. Are you sure? Yeah. Understood. Guys, I don't know how to make the drinks! You don't give me the fucking recipes! I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a barista. I've never worked in the food industry. The character feels very Freya. Yeah, okay. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. That okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Say something? Yeah, sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the... or non-fiction stories about people in this town. I'm writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading a draft for it. Hey. Ow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer. But hearing words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure, like I did. A lot of people have said my vocabulary is uncommon. You do. What's your name again? Oh, pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. Barista here is Faye. Greeting, Miss Aqua. Oh, so yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at a university. I also make games in my free time. Oh, she's cool. I like her. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. Said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing. Not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Oh. Problems all have calculations and boring stuff. That's something the media would cover, I guess. Wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. That's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? Said you're a researcher into computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering techniques for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did, it was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. I already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but I could ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but can we swap email addresses if you want? Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series as getting a movie adaptation soon? Yep, that's the one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I don't think they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium, and FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually, people that play art games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. And so a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. At least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to the people I hang out with. Yeah, you got the looks of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Myrtle is fine. Of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. Take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. I love her. I hate the walking sounds. Guys, how do I get... Do I just have to guess the fucking recipe? Oh my god, she's so cute! So... That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. You expect me to have a list of notes for you? Really? Serious, that much? I've been a regular here for... Recognize the expressions you're making as you read it. I have a lot of comments, right? Hit it. Okay, you got me, but this won't be short. I will be really honest about it. Gulp. Well, it is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. And you're not gonna hear it. Guys, how the fuck do I make the drinks? I can't keep messing up all the time. I can't. I need to have actual orders. And I can't keep crashing everything until I find out I don't have unlimited crashes. Research found that most fuel additives on the market are not safe. Oh, hey. Want to order anything else? That's good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, she's back. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Faye. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. Good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? Or it's only me and... Hey. Have you with us now, of course. Are you... Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? It always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Yeah, that wouldn't be nice. Isn't there recipes in the drink app? They're all locked. They're all like hidden. They unlock when I do it. After that, it's undiscovered. This is just drinks that I've like made. Like in the tea category, there's nothing because I keep messing up all of the tea drinks. I gotta figure it out so I can unlock them. But I'm not sure how to unlock them, and I kind of don't want to look it up, you know? It would be like cheating. Not really. But, you know, Lesbianism! Oh yeah. I just wanted to follow up on the questions our team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Hi, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Oh, that's what I made her yesterday that I messed up. So, tea. Wait, what is this? Mint. I have mint now. Lemon. Cinnamon. Brew. We don't cheat here, we struggle! Yeah. Oh my god, I have 5 trashes a day? Wait, Russian tea. Wait, is that... Did I put ginger yesterday? Oh, I put ginger. Because I was trying to make masala. I don't know. You hear brewpad? It's unlocked. Because I made it. But she gave me the fucking recipe for this. So. It was easy to do. The other ones? I don't fucking know. Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. Are you right? Well, what a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. Wait, cooked! Yeah, because she gave me the recipe. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. I don't know how I was supposed to enunciate that, but sure. Finish drinking first. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? No. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. Do, Faye. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. For the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yeah? Where'd you come from? Because, judging from your accent... Oh, she has an accent? You're not from the States, right? Shit. I'm not gonna make accents. I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Oh. Oh, so you're full-fledged oceanic? So much like Fuka? Yeah, she's kind of like me too. That's why I like Fuka so much. She reminds me of me. Shy, awkward, like academic focused person. That kind of thing. Born and raised in the sea. Why'd you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. Moved with your family? Nope, I'm the only one who could move here. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. Got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Have siblings? Of course. You're a C. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa. That's a lot. Really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy shit. How about you, Freya? You have any siblings? I have. Not many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Our parents' house. The good kid and I'm the rebel. Working on some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekend. That's so nice of him. Hi, Azza! Hello! I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. Should visit them while you can. I know. Anyway. I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, bam, bam, bam. Brew it. I know some customer that would be amazed about that much breeding. Oh god. So true. You should go to the sea. Espresso's ready. Thanks. Gonna get her profile. Bitter! Girl, that's what... Order. Wait, do you think I could get, like, coffee orders from this? Happy gay day. Oh, hell yeah. Happy gay day. B-day? Gay day? We colonized it. Yeah. Hold on. You guys think I could potentially get, like, insights for drink? Oh my god, she's French. Wait, votre homme est un paysage choisi. Mon charmant masque est bergamasque. Never heard that. Font du lutte et dansant et quasi pour leur déguisement fantasme. Working a 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry read on the weekend. Captured and enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get coffee inside. Bitter? Just the way I love it. Oh, hello. Hello. Good evening, sir. Oh my god, he's got a flip phone. You guys can't see. He got a flip phone. Look at this. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, familiar with STMJ? No. I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. You can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. For susu telur madu kahe. It's Indonesian. It means milk, elk, honey, and ginger. Egg. Good. I love her face. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. Wait, I have eggs? Not on the shelf, but I'll add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Wait. Give me the logs. Milk? Milk, honey, ginger. Okay. Milk, honey, ginger. And I'm sure we're gonna add the egg after, right? Eggs. Oh yeah. Serve it. Wait, did I put the egg in? Oh, wait, I forgot the egg. Oh, the honey. Should put the ginger in after the milk. Noted. I put it in the order that you said it to. Oh. I don't think eggs need to be anywhere near coffee. Yeah, this wasn't a coffee drink though. It might be like a coffee shop, but it's like a special coffee shop. We got weird recipes. Wait, did it? Fuck. Excuse me. May I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. He's picky, he's annoying. Yeah, get this guy, oh my god. Get this guy out of my fucking shop. Sorry, I had a stutter here. Oh my god, he moved in closer. A man. Man, ew! Get this guy out of here. You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Freak. Hey, Faye. This pervy old man. I want to. I have no idea. It's the first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Cancel him. You get this. I get the police officer in here. Oh my god. Thank god you're here, Mr. Georgie. Oh my god. Save us here. What's up? Creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? Him? Yeah, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me. Oh. I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Faye. Please, call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Okay, that's kind of fair. He just wants to be able to understand his daughter. That's why he's trying to understand young people. I'm sure there's no other intentions there, right? No, wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yeah. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yeah. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? They're gonna be like a stage name or something? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was like late. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. Duh. That night when you drove her home, was she hang out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. He was in his coffee shop talking with Frey and Faye here. He wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. The cool ones have left the building. No, they just went to sit. Not at the bar. I don't know what kids our age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned. Give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for... I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. Left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit busy. Oh, don't worry about it. No, I'm just filling you in. Don't even worry about it. I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happened? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my gut. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Faye, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. You're on your way. Still hate that. Love her. Still hate that. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do than guiding them, being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. With everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. On your flip phone? Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name? Lester. Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call, I gotta go. I'll have to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and solo singing career. It's a whole different world than a band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. You survived being an idol. You even managed to graduate and start a solo career. Sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? It's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. So wait, what is this button? Oh. Oh, save game! I've never saved! I'm not gonna have an Omori thing again. Sorry, this button has been there the whole time and I hadn't even bothered to check it out. God, okay. Sorry. Moving on. But she's just a girl. Same, I'm just a girl. I'm a little girl. Okay, I'm not your little girl though. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound it that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was one stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer? Take all the time you need. Oh, boring flashbacks. Yeah. You're so good you forgot to save. I didn't know I had to save manually, you know? It's just like a Mori. I can't have a repeat. Please, please. We've been playing this for like 2 hours. Oh my god. That's kind of wholesome. It was like... I don't think it... Did it give me the recipe for... Is it because I messed it up? I did it in the wrong order? That's crazy. I did it in the order that he told me to. Okay, are you sure that would be okay? I don't know. Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull it off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Oh. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. It was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Okay, I must go now. Katie and me and wifey have plans. Bye. Okay. Have a great time. Have a great time. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Faye for a moment. Sure. How can I help you? Can I have a cup of... Remember my remedy? Of course. You want to give it a try again? God, he's hot. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, werewolf. Not a twink, though. Pretty big guy. Tea and ginger. Tea, ginger, and something else. Okay. Ginger. How about mint? I don't know. Ginger mint tea. Is this it? No. Fuck! Guys, I suck at this. This drink doesn't even... Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Tea ginger, isn't that what I made? Tea ginger and something else? What did I do? Fuck. I grew up around Harry Potter and Twilight. Werewolves are my thing. Fair enough. You're done. Because I keep messing up the coffee. Wait, is it gonna... Wait, guys. Am I gonna get kicked out of my own coffee shop because I'm too bad? You're done. Okay, well, anyway. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Fight coming? Nope, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. Doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. You can't make coffee, you're done. Bro, I keep messing up everybody's orders. Because they don't tell me directions. They're just like, I like something like this. I'm like, I don't know how that's made. They don't give me instruction. And they're like, that's not quite what I wanted. I'm like, I don't know, tell me what you want. Give me instructions that I'll do. I'm getting grounded for minimum wage labor. It's okay. I got nepotism. They said it at the beginning. I'm rich. And somehow. Oh my god, it's Bailey's. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey. How you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? I was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own adventure storybook, but for adults. Common so far, but instead of telling you which page you turn to, the decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. But just like that choose your own adventure show on Netstream. Nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reaches the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea. Making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. I know, right? As he has all of the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. They said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already fine. Not make the mountain even higher. Enough. What's the story all about, by the way? I'll have to wait for it. I don't want to spoil the fun. Say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. 20 night. Your latte, if you know how to make it. Ginger latte. Guys. Okay. Ginger latte. To me, that would be like a coffee, right? Because I have to choose a base. Spare money for the poor since you're rich? I wish. But I got a coffee shop to run. And I don't have a lot of customers. We're doomed. Okay. Did I make coffee? Coffee, ginger, milk? Or should I make like a tea latte? To me, latte is pretty coffee, you know? Latte, coffee, milk. Because I can't, wait, can I milk ginger? Ginger milk, no. Milk, ginger. See? That's what I mean. Ginger latte. What the fuck is that? Is that a tea? Is that a green tea? With ginger and milk? Coffee? With milk? So far, the lattes have been something milk. I can't start with ginger. Because I need to start with a liquid. You guys understand why I keep messing up drinks? Am I crazy? Am I just bad at this? Or like, what do you guys think? I need opinion. I need your help. Coffee base, milk, ginger milk. What in the skibbity is a ginger latte? That's what I mean. Ginger milk. I keep making ginger milk. Ah. Okay. I'm also clueless. See? Okay. I'll make a coffee base with some I have no clue. Okay, so if I mess it up, it's not entirely on me, right? If you know how to make it. I don't. Can I ask you to tell me? Can you tell me how to make it, buddy? Okay, coffee, ginger, milk, brew. I don't care. I'm just gonna give him that. Ginger latte! We did it! Oh my god! Let's go! Look at this! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Milk, ginger. I had the coffee base somehow, for some reason. Alright, thanks. Damn, this is good. Well, I'm glad you like it. It only took me 3 tries. This kind of drink making skill. I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here is more than enough for me. First try, right? How did I know that I have 5 like resets a day? And not like 5 resets ever? Like overall? Then I can experiment more. Alright, whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not that crazy. I still need the money. Done as I've finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. You like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you've finished your job by bullshitting her? Define as bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? Nope. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? You don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. I see. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. That's how I'd say it in front. Call him Cognac. Cognac? Sounds ugly. Cognac has a girlfriend. Following. And that girl has a friend. That friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay, got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Hey, I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot. All the guys wanted to sleep with her. Player, too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay, okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. You know what I was after? It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So, Lua came over to visit us at some point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went back to our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose! Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. Disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. What? Got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. What are you doing? He hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, he's healthy, that's for sure. Got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To just go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we're talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? Didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know. What? You're willing to leave your own family. What would you do that for her? Yeah, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there's a certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. You must never ever make our family look bad. But you can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love dreaming and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screaming like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you choose an art degree? Want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yell about how her kind is ruining the country. Using their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell him. Tell me about it. He was the only person that can make me feel alive. He showed me how I can be free and my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed. The idea of reconciliation with family. Sorry. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. Lovely fantasy racism. Oh yeah, it's been a strong theme throughout. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it might not be the same for her. Right. Khalid, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our families for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes are about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, it'll put her in a difficult spot. You might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. For you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances might. Oh, love is like a flame. Might burn fiercely at first. Okay. But over time, it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Life is full of storms. And marriage. It will not survive on love alone. Whoa. That's deep. Didn't beat around the bush, as they say. Yeah. Pretty deep. Well, we'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me. You have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need the health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Mortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt before because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20K for it. Firstly? Oh. Because it was talking about flames, so my brain was just like fire. Like fiery. But then they put a seat in there and I was like, what? And if you decide to have children, they want to have the same privileges as you. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being half-breed. And there are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. About it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Faye. And Freya. Bye. You're welcome for the drink, even though I keep messing it up because you don't give me any fucking instructions. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. Your book is based on this coffee shop. How can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Oh, you'll find a way. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. And I'm not gonna make it. Okay, cool. Black lemon. Is that just coffee with lemon? Okay. Werewolf ginger. Oh. Who vows to stop major hospital selling. Wait, is it gonna give me somewhere sometimes? Anyway, oh, they're back. Achilles. Oh yeah, Lua is French, I think. She has French in her. Votre âme est un paysage choisi. Vos charmants masques et bergamasques. Point du lutte dansant Eucasie. Pretty deep. Really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yeah. You know what? Try adding milk to... Alright. So, he wants tea, ginger, and milk, right? Tea, ginger, right? It's ginger. That's his experiment, right? Not something else? Milk. Brew. Ginger milk tea. This better work for you, buddy. I'll even draw an attempt at a werewolf. My best impression. Tastes just like I asked. Oh, okay. Too bad it's not it. Okay, well, that one's not on me. Venus. Oh, yeah. That's a pine. Pine tree. Like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. You do, I guess. It was my bodyguard. Oh? You meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? Getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Oh shit. Ugh, those 2 bastards. Wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. Yeah, sure. A couple? Really? Super trashed Hyde. Told him I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? It was just like a random guy. Now at the time, we didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. I sensed the gay tension between them. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it might be intentional. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. I was stuck with him until morning. Okay. So they slept together. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? They should kiss already? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Play. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. For all the trouble he caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me it accounted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job. Especially for people like me. Werewolves? Or veterans? Ah, I see. So, how'd you go from working as a bodyguard to working in a hospital? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with... something. Let's just say... something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I choose hospital admin instead. So, let's say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at this... Okay. If I do this, it's gonna be super warm, and then if I add milk, it's gonna cool it off, right? Okay, tea. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, warm. Cool. I don't know, man. You see these instructions? What the fuck does that mean? Cinnamon mint tea. Serve. Just take it. Oh, slay. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. I speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya? By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. That how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. I see high. I think tall. Big and tall. You look so tired, Freya. For a day at work? Oh, how could you tell? Well, it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Faye my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. Easy to get carried away by work when you're on the roll. His high standards, men. His high standards. The werewolf man sitting next to him. His high standards, being saved in a moment of distress. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admitting life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in a hospital. Things like how much specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care, such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's life then? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. When it gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. The patients' personal lives, anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. I should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. Nope. Needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Alright. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for promotion, man. Yeah, they keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? Not something I want. Besides, I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. All for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Faye. Alright, see you around, man. And you, Freya. You're on your way. No, it's kind of hard to believe. Like, Golly could be your best friends. And they were roommates. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting... So, how'd you guys meet? I have to retell the story? Yeah. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. Met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa. I never knew Galo used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. So though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this? A very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. You see, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war then messes with your head. Oh. See why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the one thing he could do. Or at least, the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested. I think he's a cool person. Uh-huh. That's all? Uh-huh. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggest he talk about it with someone, help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh god. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Evening. Well, nice to see you again. Sure. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. God. Neil. Yes. Neil. That your real name? Oh, of course not. The nature of our communication. Not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Erling's efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. I'd say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where'd you come from? Far away. By the way, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle's? And do all of your kind dresses like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image. The Army Jandrew album cover? What? No wonder you would look familiar. As for what we are doing... Alright, hold on. That's not where I thought he was gonna go. This place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. And to do what after that? Bruh. He's not gonna talk about it now that there's other people. Damn. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yeah. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference. Anyway. Really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Alright, let's make a fucked up thing. Choco. Ginger and mint. The weirdest shit ever. Sounds awful. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how you drink. Oh boy. You're one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yeah. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. You should be arrested for that drink. It's an alien. I'm just trying something. It says I had a challenge to make him feel something, and I think with that it's fucked up enough that maybe it could. That's a hi, welcome back. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing a job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? You're tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Ow. Turns out... it turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. I have a valid point. You do not understand. I really like when he does the shy... The shy uwu pose. At least he can't be grounded when serving Neil. True. It's my chance to experiment with things. I could have tried making like a legit drink to add to my catalog, but he said make him feel something, so I just did what I thought would be like the most awful. But give me 1 sec. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We're sorry, but that is classified information. Oh man. Well, how's the mission going so far? I cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are. How many women can handle that? Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know, what do you think? Pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'd go on a date with him, but I don't like to sleep around. Kubeka? Brain rot? I don't think I've heard that. It's not an expression we have here. Wait, do I have a phone profile for the alien? Oh, it's just hide. Supermodel. Wait, I do. Okay. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Uh-oh. Wow, no wonder your mission's not going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband before you get to sleep with me. It's pure French slander. Oh, yeah, that's why we don't have that here. Although it's funny, because, like, for me, my generation, I grew up watching, like, American content. So I have, like, a very Americanized vocabulary. But I have a younger sibling, and her and her friends, they're, like, watching Friends French content. So she's hitting me with, like, Friends French slang sometimes, and I'm like, what? Girl, what are you on about? What are you on about? She's hitting me with like, la meuf, wa frère, putain. Like in the middle of sentences, I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Mon daron. Hey, she pulled at us on like us at some point. Mon daron, ma daronne. I was like, who? I know what it means, but I was like, what the fuck? Where are you picking that up from, girl? Academic French and Gen Z French are two different languages. Yeah, so true. But yeah, it's funny that like I'm like half of my vocabulary is English because I grew up watching English content, like English YouTubers and stuff, English speaking YouTubers, and she's doing like the opposite, and she went like the French route. I'm like, how does that happen? It means my parents? Yeah, I know what it means, but I'm like, I've never used those. Our family doesn't speak like that, so like she just picked it up, and she's talking like that with her friends. And that's why I'm like, what do you mean? I just feel it's so weird. It's so weird. To me, at least. Yeah. Called me "wa frère." Like, first of all, I'm your sister. Second of all, what do you mean? To me, it's bro. What do you mean? "Wa frère"? Huh? Dot dot dot. French people love to cuss, it's cultural. Yeah, I love to cuss. I love to swear. But my swearing and stuff is the English ones. Bro. Yeah, I bro. I bro people and she frère me. Ouais frère, ma daronne, elle me claque le cul, quoi. You know, something like that. I'm like, girl, what are we talking about? Where are you from? Who raised you? What do you mean? From cussing is a term of endearment. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like swearing. Many Earthlings mate with one person? Yeah, it's called commit. Some people don't though. Such a strange concept. Okay. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention, don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, that's some perfect friend slander indeed. I'm like, girl, where did you pick that up? Like, I kind of get it. My first introduction to like the internet, like the YouTube, was the French YouTubers. Like, I was a Cyprien watcher and a Natou, right? When I was a kid, a quote unquote kid, like early teenage years. I was watching these people, but then somehow I transitioned to English content, and here I am, and I'm perfectly fluent in English, and she can barely hold a conversation in English. I'm like, girl. I got a lot of English because I consumed English content and I interacted with people online in English. But she doesn't do that. Guys, I'm too chronically online. Damn, you know Cyprien? Yeah, that was like my first introduction to internet culture. I don't remember besides Cyprien and Natu. I wasn't really watching Squeezie and stuff, but you guys dream in English or French? Me personally, my brain has been rewired to English. Just I've been doing English like stuff for so long. Like, I was in 6th grade. I was having conversations on the internet with people from like Europe. Like, I had my first online friend from Germany, and I was in 6th grade, and I remember. Les réunions piques. Oh my god, I love these. I love these. Oh my god. Wait. Core memory re-unlocked? Damn. I love these so much. Yeah. His skits were pretty good. Yeah. I don't know what he's up to now. I know that Pokemon's going back to Paris in a few days actually. And I think she's got some content planned with Netu. So, La chanson de licorne. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't remember the lyrics or the beat though, but yeah, I was a girl. I was a girl on the internet. So I was watching the girls on the internet. And she was a pretty funny girl. I was watching her. Anyways, how we got back to the game. Josh, you kind also love the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet? Sure. At least that's what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's true. We are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another questions for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Oh god. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Or you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? Let's start by asking her whether she's actually single. Good. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yeah, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? The path to starting a date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth surely is extremely complicated. It can be easier if you use Talker. Talker, someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer if their male partners were condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. But how do your car have sickle? Seeing how you drink could kind of be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We're pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. It will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. You're hurting me mentally right now, buddy. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Especially the mental part. Did our research. We tried it on the testing object we made. What do you mean, the testing object? Proven. Mental capacity. Oh, the mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being one on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our finding to the base. How do you proceed with your mission with found information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Fucking weirdo. That was really something. Indeed. That the first time they came by was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer arc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. Can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, was that young woman back then? Oh, has that young woman back then since I spoke with her last time? Oh god, I got this. Oh, you mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. Her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined conversation. My. Really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. Not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. It annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? Only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. Don't care about business. Didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. And that's one way to put it. Fred, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, go around. Take care on your way, folks. Pretty strange day. Espresso, blacker than moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Holy. Alright, good morning, gang. Wednesday, September 30th. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE. How may I help you? Heard reports of alien sightings in this area. Take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would like to consider be alien in nature? I don't think so. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me text options. Bro is clearly an alien. Neil? But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. An illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? Avoid attention, you know? Good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimony. There are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for your help. If you see any suspicious activities, contact us through our website. Will do, sir. Don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. That was Pitbull. Got Pitbull in my shop, damn. No. But you really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, she's back. Oh, they're back. I see. Good evening. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Wanna order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint. Green tea, mint, mint, right? Can't be anything else than that. Surely. Lesbians. Lesbian sex. Lesbian legs. I wanted to do the meme. And my brain messed up. Anyway. Lesbian legs, yes. You guys know the meme that I'm talking about, right? Charlie. Anyways, I call this Marrakesh. Lesbian legs. Yeah. Inspired by its origins. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Ayo. I mean, look at them. It's literally the butch the butch and the femme. It's literally Caitlyn and Vi in another universe. And wait, and the other two are J Vic. Oh my god. Guys, I'm arcane brain rotted still. It's been like 3 months. Anyway. Let's give it a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. I wonder if Morocco is often associated with tea. Oh my god. Do you see the vision? It's like a skinny vampire with the tall werewolf the werewolf big guy. It's literally them. Anyway. Ymir and Astoria. Also, but I don't think Ymir is that butch, you know? Alright. Tetarik. What the fuck is Tetarik? Huh? How do I make that? Wait. Guys, I don't know how to make that. I see it. Thank you. Guys. Tetar. What do you mean I'll have the Tetar? What is that? Can I... Is there Google on this phone? Is there Google on this fucking phone? How do I make this? Tetarik. Oh. Te sounds like tea. The rest though, I'll just mess it up. I genuinely don't know what it could be. What the fuck? What is Tatar? I've never heard that. Do you guys know what that is? You guys even know? We're fooked? Yeah. Friday. I'm fooked. I'm pretty sure it's got a base. The rest, I don't know. What have I tried? With tea, straight up nothing. I can't make any drinks with tea. I mean, it's not far than IRL. I don't drink tea. Yeah, very much. Should I just look it up or should I do something? I'll look it up. I can't afford more failures. Hey, Tarek. You want milk? Oh, it's just description. It's tea and milk? How could I know that? Did you look it up or did you... Wait, Cap, did you look it up or did you just know? That's crazy. Because I just looked it up and it's tea milk. What? Damn, you're better bursted than me. Oh. Oh? It's better than I thought it would be. I guess. How did you guess that? Guys, I didn't think this game like difficult. I guess I'm just too stupid to get to play the game. What? Hey, Tarek. It was impossible to guess out of the blue. I guess Cap just did it. He's just the GOAT. He's just built different. That's crazy. Where'd you learn to make it? The internet. Okay, I guess I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. You learned about it in Malaysia? Yeah, and from videos on the internet. And a Google search. So, how are your things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad it could be of help. It's not every day our research can have impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. I swear it was a lucky guess. I can't... I don't... I want to believe it, but I don't understand how. The fuck? Yeah. Make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy. Ah, as if those executives care about us. Time is not mandatory, they'll say. You see your family, get some rest. But we all know that's optional. Overtime is a passive-aggressive move. Stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, feel bad for them. Feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such a sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone tonight. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. And don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to it. So, don't you worry about me, okay? Being used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Oh. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your day going, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Oh, thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast before they give your spot or to another indie. I am not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. That's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of your game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. I am. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it, or about me? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. Unless? Unless? Well, there's one problem, yeah. Seeing that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. Is she checking her calendar? You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max. I'll come with you. Hey, no, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, where are we going? Wait. What are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Have the game with you now? Yeah, it's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Hey, Rachel. Hi. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Tell anyone else. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. Sorry. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this slate are backups. Yeah, like filler spots, yeah. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. So the only sweetener that I have right now is honey, so I'll just do this, right? Because last time I did chocolate honey, it wasn't good enough. Honey chocolate, sure, serve it. Not sure how that would taste, but fuck. Guys, I can't do this. Well, what do you mean? I can't. I'm so bad at being a barista. I don't have any other sweeteners. Cinnamon's not sweet. Mint's not sweet. Ginger's not sweet. What other ingredients I have? Lemon's not sweet. That's like the sweetest thing I could have done. What do you mean? Alright, back to our girls. Try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break the immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, I might have people lining up to play the game. I want to make them wait too long. We're too stupid. I don't get it. Should have seen. Maybe I should have seen if Tap had an idea on what to do for that. Anyway. Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. Lemons. Lemons. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry? I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest it? Okay, can I suggest it and not have the recipe? Is that crazy? Oh, what is that? Oh, hot chocolate, milk, and ginger. What the fuck? Hot chocolate. Wait, was it milk and ginger? Milk and ginger. Sounds weird, but I guess there's other species on this planet. Sorry, races. Is that a churro? I want a churro. Drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you like it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. Hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? We're together for almost 15 years. but you learn nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm so sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things that I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all of my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at a height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I haven't made a decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And I'll never come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at a hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Yeah, churros do sound good right now. Excuse me for a moment. Sure. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. Damn, I could never. I'm too nosy. Hi, souls. Happy Valentine's Day. It's Friday as well. Happy Friday. It's none of your business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. I'm literally just like her. She's literally me. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. I just like eavesdropping. I'm nosy. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice? You were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I make notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize that we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Faye, we're leaving. Okay. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the drinks, as usual. Take care on your way home. Okay. I guess that's all for that Freya. He hasn't showed up today. Oh. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yeah. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. Sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of a new millennium. It's a great time for girl bands, you know. Were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry. None of it's good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially, who were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, families. And the men, they were even worse. Sexualize a girl in every way you could possibly imagine. Edit photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. Before the internet, mind you. I mean, internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of DB, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. Hey, just like my coffee shop. It's more than enough for our little family. Tell you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry? Visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? And don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later. And sorry for bringing our fight into your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Bye. That's my favorite. My favorite drink. Latte. October 1st. Am I crazy or do I have a time skip? Let me hold on. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? I have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communications here. Yeah, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned, we learned them here. This made us think, instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before finally get a job. If you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Why? Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. Won't be making any drink. I'll handle that. I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. Might come just for a drink, or work, or read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal sign. Yes. That'll be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. Start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. That's so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. You need a special outfit to do the job? Eh, not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean and to differentiate from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. It is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then, are you ready for this? We are. Okay, let's start the night. Freya. Holy wow! Oh yeah, you got your game today. Woo! Sure you enjoy it. Yippee! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Faye, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Hey, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it was the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. I thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. I will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. Isn't it for you then? Okay. You're helping them here. What'd you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did you find out? Remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? The elevator? The same thing happened with my chief. We met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. I'm EP, I have to go unfortunately. Okay, well, have a good night, Ergo. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Hey, good night. The chief called me into our office, and things went downhill from there. He realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. Didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write a goddamn novel, I guess. After that, I hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. Do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is. On the house. Hey, buddy. Hey, whoa. You allowed to do that? We'll pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. Oh, okay. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite. Anything. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to think about, like, milk-based drinks. Because I have nothing. I have nothing. Mint and lemon. How about that? How's that? How's that look? Lementhol. Oh, it's an actual thing. All right. Here is your drink. Specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. Oh. Oops. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare to draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. If I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood. That sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. You have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. I do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Oh, thank you for your consideration. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just, Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, you're glad to hear that, then. That was figure of speech. We have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Good. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers. How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full-time? I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. Odd. Raw. Raw. Next question. Sorry. That I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 50,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. Biggest publisher around. We count based on the number of words. Seems you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing is not only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside of the mere word count. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. It is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seems to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to art. Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? That will be me. Yeah, I'm still responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee, ginger? Early. What else could it be? Served that before. Your order is ready. Not bad, thanks. Are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without Bings. That definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah? Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Oh, wait. which essentially is not really listening at all. Okay. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you, might be one giant leap for your kind. Was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? The girls. Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just? Uh-huh. It's just? I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? Oh, what is happening here? Yeah, I already told the barista... It's going to... Okay, what... Where's Faye? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Thing of water, let me drink as well. Holy shit, I've been talking so much. Ugh, okay. Feeling better now? Yeah, I'm sorry. Is it alright? It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. Duh. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here we go. Oh. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this. But do you think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. I want to go after this. Coachella. What? Why are you going to do it, Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happenings during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong, but didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. We also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings. The breeding manners. This is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we'll be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Uh-huh. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plans you have. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. No. We also surprised ourselves, bro. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? I wanna hang out to talk about work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yeah, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics? Yeah, but I've never made a game from scratch before. It's always a bystander. Asking for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your... Bro, she's talking. What do you mean? Wait, that's so funny. Bro, she's talking. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How do you pick up on that anyway? I like what I'm saying. Just know. Back to you, Aqua. So you're done with your game? Quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy an experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback to give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It truly removed some of the weight off my chest. To replace it with another weight. For to come after you're done? Oh, Bado. Bado, thank you for subscribing. Hello. Welcome. I'm not done with my... I just lost my job. And if I can't finish a draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I've been starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories after our first meeting. Started to even whisper them. Me too. Read some of the stuff you work. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out book once it's done. Too kind, Aqua. What are you going through? More or less the same as what Miss Myrtle is going through. I'm sure you'll both be fine. I have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thanks you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with, although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. Those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game even every 2 years. Yeah, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So, what do you do? What do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend DNA and friend DA, okay. I'm too bio-brained, guys. What the? I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. Been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit almost... Oh my god, they need to hit an almost impossible target. Jump in. I wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. And by the way, Myrtle, I just realized, what? The developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Huh? No wonder you're so... Yeah, that's why. Need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, we'll do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. Bill? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. How about Max West? That's not this week. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay, but I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. Oh my god, they're going on a date. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I just need to go home now and prepare for her getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop. Like last time. Oh, okay then. She's disappointed. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Fun. You're up there. May you find joy during your vacation. Not going? Okay, see you folks later. There. There it is. Vacation, huh? Definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, time. You sure? You want another drink to be going on with? Still in the house. I definitely won't say no. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how... Okay. Why is it kind of dark? Welcome. Evening, Mr. Baileys. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? Said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? Her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. It's just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she says they're friends, that means they're just hanging out normally. But if she says they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. Even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. You always so observant? Part of the job. But why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. But their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. No. Sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can't say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customer, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you ordering? What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Chocolate with ginger and cinnamon, right? That's odd, but sure. Pretty romantic. Spending extra time decorating this. People and special drink. Faye. That sounds weird. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. Alright, but that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Oh god. The killer. Hello everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep. And decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And is my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Sure about that? You really should just rest. It's something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. Okay. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damn espresso. Okay. It'll keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for the coffee. I might make it through the night. Damn, they got her fucked up. She looks horrible. Yeah, she does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. Nope. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? Not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank you, your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How? No, you first. I was just going to ask, how you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi. What are you having this evening? Gingerbread coffee, please. What the fuck is that? Probably has some sugar in it. Coffee. I'll try blue ginger. And if that's not it, I'll try... Oh, wait. What the fuck is the recipe? Ah! Oh, coffee, cinnamon. I was thinking cinnamon before ginger. Why didn't... Okay, well. Cute. Serve it. Here it is. Thank you. Grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How was work? And it's going pretty okay. You? Not taking any new jobs at the moment. Well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough on your savings, right? That's a very Lua things to say. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. Went well in the end? It kinda did. It paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Faye, who's standing in front of us. I won't listen. So there's this girl. Oh. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. Oh. Oh, a nice chicken for dinner? Oh yeah. I'm gonna also have I'm gonna heat up some chicken leftovers. Oh, the car. Hello, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we were fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since the last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe, or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find what the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feeling I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But for you who came in later, these two are talking about each other. They're the one who's been dating for a few years and had a fight a few days ago. Oh, see, there it is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? Girl in the corner told me. Yeah, and that supermodel. I guess we haven't seen him. Oh, he went to Seoul. I was like, I guess we haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, bro's literally out of the country. Okay. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool? What? Not a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truth. But a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. Get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds content. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster health. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. Met a vampire and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family. And I know that's why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. Most realist vid title, I know, right? Hi, Chipa, welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you here. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. Live a long time, but you don't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if a relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me, but I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with them. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. That's wholesome. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Damn! Please, I believe in you. Thanks for showing me that, guys. on this day of all days. Anyways, hope you've been doing well too. It has been a while, so I wanted to drop it because I miss a hero. So happy Valentine's to everyone. Thank you. But most likely everybody that's in here is lonely today, which is fair. Let's gather together. Yeah, I appreciate you for stopping by. Welcome back. But yeah, it's just like eavesdropping conversations at a coffee shop, but I can't make the drinks. I'm too stupid to make the drinks. I keep messing up everybody's orders because they don't tell me what they fucking want. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. You already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? Not a big fan of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else? Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure I can trust you. So, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Ooh! Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Faye. Yeah? We're leaving. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. Yeah. Thank you for coming. Play. At least there's one fucking happy couple today. Sorry. Wow, she seems alive again. It was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I'll just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. I have to see their struggle through till the end. Just important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... The fuck is that? Whoa! Oh shit, I really need to figure out his fucking drink. Hi, Golo. Whoa! Ray, get over here! This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Is that a mug you're holding? Yeah! A coffee mug. Oh, are you crazy? You can't truly bro wolf if you're like a normal customer. Trust me. Must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Okay. Tea. Okay, I genuinely need to Google this fucking recipe. Coffee. Talk. Feburary remedy. I'm so sick of Gala. I'm trying to have a nice— oh my god, this is a Reddit post. I'm trying to have a nice, relaxing time playing this game and suddenly Gala kicks in the door and tells me I need my remedy. Something adds tea and ginger. Let me tea and ginger with lemongrass and he tells me this doesn't follow my instruction. What do you want from me? And I don't even know the fucking remedy. Figure it out for yourself. Okay, I need the recipe because I can't figure it out. Tea, milk, ginger? Are you crazy? Tea, milk, ginger? Galahad. Wow. Wait, the art is kind of cute. Okay, serve it. Please calm it down. Here's your... What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is... this place survived. Thankfully, yeah. But I think I need to close out the shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the bests anyway. Good idea. Can you get back alright by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. Be careful too. Tomorrow. See ya. Oh. Sorry, I had to Google this because this guy kept giving me vague instructions. Be like, it's something with tea and ginger, but I don't know the other ingredients. And I've tried like combinations of other ingredients, but it was never right. So I can't have him break my entire shop, you know? I'll just Google it. Welcome. Oh, she's back. Good evening, Freya. Oh, hi. When was the last time you slept? Sleep like a normal person, you know? I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Right, oh, well, you know where the bathroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Right, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on a coffee shop drink. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. It's right here. No, I can't do that. I don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. I have nepotism money. How can you be so sure? Take this tap water and go and do your work, okay? But see, there's a customer coming right now, so don't you worry about me. Hey, oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya? Faye? I am truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala? Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much. Like Freya said. Casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me it'll help me stop feeling so guilty, at least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yeah. A cup of sugar and spice, please. What do you mean, sugar and spice? Something with cinnamon. I have that right. And spice. Oh, coffee? Honey cinnamon. Oh, that makes sense. Her part. Grand spice for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Hey, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? I don't have to do anything, Gala. Fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, please stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of an emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement, one saying that a replacement government issue Fury sedative be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet, but the announcement said it wasn't ready. That it was coming soon. I think people read the whole article, saw the headlines, or glanced at it in the news call. They went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, difficult for some people. Ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I mean, I have to put on some rogue werewolves in the isolation room. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully I was in this area. I managed to force myself to come to your place. Well, excuse me for asking this. Yeah? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. Mine sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I don't have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone, as long as I have something to direct my fury towards. See, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back... I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. Okay, it was tea, milk, ginger. Right? 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 Milk, ginger. I just need to make sure. And here's your special brew. Drink that saved me. Again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Or I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Oh. Is Vampire back? What the... Oh. Rachel? What's going on? Huh. What else? Father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Going backstage at Coachella? To get into an argument with my manager? Oh? Before we continue, okay, cafe latte, please. Coffee milk. Okay. Coming right up. Thanks. How did you manage to get backstage? I told security it was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was going to wish me luck, so I told him to let him in, of course. Tell my father. Things were nice at first, then my manager came, and ugh, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. But what happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. Still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah, other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So, you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. Managers probably worked some of his influence. Ha! So, why are you here? Ugh, because of Dad, of course. He told me to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is only time... Oh my god. Because this evening is the only time we can meet. I can't go to the party Mr. Lester's home. What party? Hosting a party for the VIPs and artist team manages. At a club in Belltown. Okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. Oh, I know we can do that by using his name, but I don't think people do that with you. Hi, I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. knowing how to party. Might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. Find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Welcome. Oh. That's the dad. What the hell? Oh no, Dad. What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes, Dad. What happened? Did he get hit? Got hit by a car. Get a cup of milk for him? Milk? Milk. Oh. Alright. Milk coming right up. Sure. Bruh. Don't spill it. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. Look, contacted our nickel mimi expert personally. Off shift right now. Also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Damn. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah, 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Right? Not every day you look at things from the bright side. Huh. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. Hope Henry's alright. Me too, at least he's in good hands right now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place them. Will do. Alright. Surely she finishes her draft soon, right? Oh god, police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Holy shit. Good thing she didn't go, huh? That's a party, alright. Welcome. Hey Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everything safe as out tonight? So far so good, officer. But the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. Sure, it looked like it. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Okay. Coming right up. Energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Heh, you and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. Not a competition, officer. It is for her. Thought if she could make a better one. I stopped coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yeah, I was. And some crazy things happened here. 2 days in a row. The gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. Using my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up very well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck then. Have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolf safes at the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad too if they did arrest you. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, not actually that far, but you wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Speaking of, Rachel. Rachel, is Mr. Hendry alright? For that, can I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark chocolate? Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. That's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. He got up fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still. All because of me, because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. Oh my god, she said the name of the game! He understands. He always does, I guess. Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. Heard them talking about me. In some very suggestive, perverted ways. He didn't like that, of course, so he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with those thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No, it's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why I didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. The party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about the guys in the locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. Might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. You know what to do. You know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. Might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you. What a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Here for checking up on us, Officer George. Okay then, you. Going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. Won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, the whole book project, I would have never existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. Pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. Got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Alright, she's almost done with her book. Two weeks later? Time skip. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost. Ghetto tourism. Okay. Oh, look at all these people. Whee. Hello. You're finally here. Hey, y'all. Yo, hey. Hi, Freya. Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they? They approved it. Yippee. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. You know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between that ecstatically and rapturously. Sorry. You're goddamn right. So hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. Story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. Brought us some gifts back. You didn't get any from me? I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? They're great. Last time I saw you was for your mini break? Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where'd you go after that? Ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Pause. Oh my god, they're so cute! Man. Thanks. Is that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there. Oh, cute. So I forced her to take a picture together. We're in Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. I have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? Oh, not me. He did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are you doing in New York? Beats me. Working on a mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. Didn't stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on, so soon? We're here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Enough. You're on your way then. Luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Faye. You around? Yippee! They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with. Such a short amount of time. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey's. Worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? For Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. Been overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving it together next month. Let's go! Wow, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate? To a new place. Got promoted recently. Her company is providing her with an apartment. Damn! Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. Didn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Please, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought I would be done, but honey, it's alright. Freya and I have been keeping... Freya and Faye have been keeping company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya. Hey, hi. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. Here already? About the moving in part. Are you getting married? We're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. You don't need to reimburse my taxi fees. Oh yeah, that too. Also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. I know this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for the both of you. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did it go? And her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you at lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. A good start. Definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's. Go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. Folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch a midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoy watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Ooh. You're flirty. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. We worked on the game. Really? Oh, well, I'll visit this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. Probably will. Now, go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Faye. Good move. There to go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go. Probably a lot of obstacles, but moving forward. Yeah. How will you write their story? Has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Anyway. Oh, what's that look for? You haven't told me about any of your other friends here. How are they doing? Kept coming for 10 days. Perfect. Played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Who visits this place more often now that they live nearby? Last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. They're getting married! Yippee! I returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts some more special than others. Whoa, what? Okay, let's moving on. Oh my god, it's so wholesome. Oh, Neil. Oh, the only news about them are the postcards he sent. Okay. Phil is back at the recording studio, preparing for a solo album. Found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Her dad's back! And finally, Freya, she finished the book, get published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. Well, she still visits regularly now, working as a freelancer. Let's go! We finished the game! Woo! Guys, I'm so fucking hungry. But I knew the game was around as long as I wanted the stream to be. I kept going, but I'm getting really hungry. Woo! That's nice. I don't think I finished some of the characters' arcs though, because I got achievements for, like, I keep getting achievements throughout the game. You guys didn't see or hear them, I'm guessing, but I got some achievements, like finishing X and X's arc, like story arc, finishing this duo's story arc, finishing this duo's story arc. But I only got it for 2 people, for 2 duos, not for everybody. So, I don't know. Pretty good. Oh. Wait, I just got an achievement called Finish Gala and Hyde's Arc. Speaking of, hold on, there's a... Is that Gala? Who the fuck is that? Hello? Good evening, sir. Have we met before? First time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here. Wait. Oh my god, is that Neil? Oh wait, is that really you? Wait, it's been a while. You've a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with people since then. I assume it was a success then. Multiple successes. What's with the news then? Trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy with a suit? Yeah, it was Pitbull. Yeah? That fire agent. Seen him? Yeah, thankfully I've changed my appearance since... By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, finally noticed. The thing that such a power can be born from our kind. Wait, am I one of these aliens? What the fuck? You're good with your act though. Yeah, it took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Oh, now I'm curious about how those mistakes, well, happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place, and the last one involved you and on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. What? Oh, okay. Well. Well, that has been coffee talk. It says I've completed the full story, so now we're... Okay. Well, guys, I'm starving. I'm starving. So I will go. Some food. Yep. Congrats, thing. Yep, that's the end of the game. off. Put my coat back on. Okay. Well, I really need to go eat. It's almost 8 p.m. And all I've had today was 2 pieces of bread, jam, and 2 coffees. So, anyways, I'll be going now. Thank you. I see you around, and good luck with school. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'll be going. Thank you for stopping by. There's no stream tomorrow because I have a lot of assignments to do. I want to take the weekend to work on those. Yeah. So no stream this weekend. Should check either the posts tab or my social media, Twitter and Blue Sky, for next week's schedule. I will try to think about, because I do have a lot of assignments and like a midterm next week. I don't know. We might have just like one. So don't expect too much for next week. Pretty busy. But yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Coffee Talk. Thank you for listening to random with me. Pretty fun. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. Have a great start of your week. Happy Valentine's Day if you're doing anything interesting. Or not. If you're just by yourself. Then do something that you enjoy. Yeah. So, once again, thank you for watching. And hopefully, I'll see you soon. Hopefully. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Bye.